Okay, thank you for telling me my mic is muted. I was just saying that I've done 25 runs now of Mant. Kind of slowed down a little bit. I think just doing opera runs constantly has been has kind of lost a little bit of drive to play the scenario, which is why I'm like begging for quality of life. Like I think this is just the most boring part of the scenario. The scenario is fun. It's just parent making is super annoying. Still looking for a long opera, but I'm gonna do a run on. I'm gonna do a couple of runs on Ogre because I don't have anything else to use my borrows on today. Because I don't really want to borrow like I'm gonna wait until people like actually do the parents in Mant. I'm sure somebody else is gonna do it as well. Because right now, like I can't find any borrows that are done with Mant. But we'll just use this Guts 1 long as a parent and just try out the Christmas Ogre runs. What else was I saying? Oh yeah, and at the very start, you saw me unmute the voices. Opera was just kind of making me go insane, so I couldn't handle Opera screaming in my ear. You're gonna do a Singray lineup with Talama Ogre in a third. That's nice. We can use Super Creek, though Super Creek isn't the strongest. Wow, really? 5 2-stars and not Tannhauser? That was 5. I still don't have her. I think that's everything that we need to do. Yeah, so we can just go into it. I think the best deck for her is just the 70% race bonus deck. Like, I don't think she needs anything else. She just needs Stam Sparks. I think you can live on 900 Stam. So I'm gonna try a 70%. I'm gonna try the 70% deck with her first. So I'm just borrowing the Stam Sparks right now. I don't have my own, which is a little awkward. I think this is 8 stars. But that and like a little bit of power training on like Summer 2, hopefully is enough. What are the good healing skills for Christmas Ogre? You just want to gamble. So just any, like, it's the same thing as the Arima Keenan. You just want to gamble on your skills. Unless you're making her end closer, which I don't think is that strong on this track. Like, end closer Ogre just seems like she'd be just a weaker Taichi and a weaker Cross. And you're like spending a lot of your aptitudes, you know, bringing 3 into end closer. I guess 3 into end closer is not that bad. You still get 3 parents to try to hit long. I don't like how you can't load the agenda before you run the debut race. But yeah, your healing skills should just be all the random ones. I don't know if the odds are better on 2 random 2 straights or 3 full random though. Try to get the long S when using the mild sparks. Yeah, that's why I'm saying like it'd be really good to have all of the parents done in Mant for the extra affinity. Like you want as high of a chance of hitting the long spark. Which is why I think when I'm gonna run cross, I'm gonna do a 3-speed deck. Because gambling on this type of deck, 2-speed 2-wit, on a 0% speed, when you need to fish for the long spark, seems pretty hard to do. But if I have like extra runs at the end, or like if I finish all my aces before the start of the CM, then I'll go ahead and try to high roll a run. Ogre is just so strong for this scenario. Both Ogre and... Summer Marzinski doesn't get that much benefit. Well, not that she doesn't get that much benefit, but... I think Summer Marzinski you have to get like 1 dirt in your legacies to bring it up to C. You run this deck with Creek and Seneshina, you hit 1200 speed and stamp consistently. I feel like I'm always like 50 off when I do it. Is 777s viable? No, not really. Your 777s proc is... wait, let me put it on, because I don't want to do the math. But... Your 777s proc is... Where is it? Around the downhill? Like, this is delayed by 300 meters. I think you're dead by then. Like, I'm pretty sure you're just dead at this downhill. You have 3 speed sparks? Like half of your sparks are speed? That would make sense then. I think triple speed is nice because I feel like you can get more power off of triple speed. I don't know how good, like, I think the triple speed build can probably get like 1200, 1100, 1100, but I think the width's gonna be pretty low at like 850 with solo fine motion, which is what I'm kind of worried about. But yeah, I wouldn't buy 777s at all for the CM. It's just way too late. Yeah, 1000 power, 900 wit. Yeah, I'm basically trading like 100 wit for 100 more power, which I think is fine. Just bad when your first shop comes with like a notepad and a cat fade. Christmas Ogre is funny because she can do 5 races in a row. So we will queue in the Champions Cup and then change this to the JBC Classic. And we want to do the Teo show here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then where is the February stakes? So then we can delete this and this one. Which 3 recoveries will I aim for? Hopefully I can get the random straights, but usually I think I'm just gonna do 2 random pace, 2 random straights. The gold skill for a top road is completely useless. Yeah, it is wet conditions. I mean, most of the... I think all the other ones are decent, right? It works on 4 of them. Yeah, 4 of them will be firm conditions. So, I mean, 4 out of 6 is fine. Very expensive skill, though. You had a first shop that only rolled 3 items? Really? Right before the stream, I hit a run that was so bad. I hit or like a final shop that was so bad. I hit 4 items and it was like 2 manuals. No, the +7s. It was 2 of the +7s and a 20 hammer and a 20 energy. I didn't even know the final shop could be that bad. Yeah, long gas is probably the hardest. I think for cross, like, you just have to go for whatever's the most consistent, because you just need to hit a run that gives you the... You have to hit a good run. That is just on the run that you get that long S. That shouldn't be too bad. I think if, like, on 150 affinity, it's like a 1 in 5, right? Or not 150 affinity, but like, you probably should be close to like 180 affinity. I feel like that's enough. I don't think we have enough energy. I guess I can try to good luck charm something here. If it's a decent training. There isn't. Right. I'll just rest because I think then I can use a 20 energy on the early November race. Yeah, man, it's kind of weird because, like, you want to do all of these races, but you also need training, so you want to look at your trainings for every G2 and G3. I think I would say you'd need like a double stack for it to make sense. Okay, we have a lot of energy, so definitely want to train something on November. Oh, not even Big Sister, they got fairy tailed. I usually don't use clocks for, like, at all in the junior year. Maybe for one of these 2G ones if I feel like the run's going well. Okay, this wood training's good because I still need to get these bonds up. So I think I'm fine using 1 energy restore. Otherwise I had to use 2 energy restores for the speed training, which is a little bit more awkward. And I mean, the guts training is good, these 2 bonds are good. I think the main thing when you're running this deck is just to get the speed up. There's 2 speed bonds up. And then you can try to get the wits up after summer. So we just need one more, like we need 1 event from Fuku or like 1 barbecue, I think. She will be at Rainbow training. And I want Super Skip so bad. It'd be so... Super Skip, what Super Skip does is like, it just skips all of that dialogue and only presents you the choice at the end. Like that's like the main quality of life that I really want. It's been difficult to resist the temptation to just clock everything though. Yeah, definitely true. I think I've used like 50 already. And it's only been 2 days. But I should be done clocking because I'm not going to be using it. Oh, I'm not going to be doing too much more team trial updates. So hopefully the remaining like 800 I have will be fine. Like obviously Spark Reveal will be very good, but Super Skip like affects every single part of the run, or like every single part of the scenario. So I think I just prefer that. units. I got intense gaze. Amazing. Speed. We can afford that power anklet just because there's not really much else to buy. And I think I might use one power training. You took a break after Taurus. I don't know when Taurus was, but if you're like coming back, what would be beneficial to work on? Team trials. Just do your team trials. Like I think you might just be too weak to try to focus on trying to like focus on the CM. I'd say like you should just use this as like a good timing to redo all your team trials. Was Taurus the first CM? But I don't know, I think you're like too far, not too far behind, but I definitely think like trying to sweat out something for the CM when you've taken that big of a break is a pretty like rough choice. So I think just like work on the team trials and get used to the scenario. I think I can rest here, take this race, and then for your newer Umas, if you like want to not read, I mean if you read the stories, you can't read them in this newer scenario. But if you just like if you don't really care about the stories, then you can obviously just run the new scenario. But there's no like individuality in the third scenario. Since Quality Life didn't come with the onset of the scenario, because like any more updates will come at a random time. When would be another patch? I mean, last patch it was at a random time, right? Last patch was the news was released 2 days after the start of the CM. So like you were able to play the CM for 2 days, and then they dropped that there was going to be a balance change. Sorry, sometimes I have to think on some of these options. But even on like the JP server, they do that a lot. Like they just recently announced, like 5 days after the start of the new scenario, that they were going to introduce level 6 and level 7 awakening skills. Oh wait, why am I buying this glow stick? So I definitely think like it's not common that it will always be on the scenario start. It's just annoying that we don't get any news about it. Glow sticks are double S tier. Okay, honestly, I like the pace of my stats. I might just do the 4 races here. If I had the combo, I think I usually drop the Yasuda Kinen. Actually, no, I think you need the if I don't get any energy restores, I might have to drop the Yasuda Kinen. Am I optimistic for quality of life during this scenario? I mean, I'm huffing some crazy copium. But I would really hope that they understand that this scenario is not that fun when you have to spend like 45 minutes on a run. Libra, the last long... Libra was a long track, right? Is it correct that rivals show up randomly? Yeah, they show up randomly, except for the G1, so you usually will always see a rival in G1. But like you saw there, I had the G2 scheduled, but the rival was in the G3, so I had to swap my race. They have glow sticks for both the Arima Kinens and the Japan Come. That's 400k. It's 50%, isn't it? I guess you get 100k total, yeah. Wow. I got no skills. That's kind of insane. Okay, this helps because I might get what's the thing called? I might get skin outbreak on the Satsuki show here. How many races per career is the good average? 30 to 40. Like, there's a big range because there's pretty small decisions that you can make on... Anytime you see, like, a G2 or G3 that I have scheduled, like, technically I could be training there. So you want somewhere between 30 and 40. On someone like Ogre, you can, like, get close to 40 because you can do all the turrets. I'm glad that this is the last long for a long time. I mean, yeah. I mean, even the next long, which I think is in Grand Live, isn't really a long. Like, the Arima Keenan isn't really a long. If anything, the Arima Keenan is like takes less dam because nobody brings Dominators to it. Yeah, well, I didn't get a mood down. I think I just rest here, because I'm not going to use a whistle any of this. Let's just max Hintar straight away at depth. Yeah, I feel like the Arima Keenan is like takes less stam than something like the Derby. I think Grandmasters is when they rerun the Tenosha Spring. How did I lose a die with Scarlet? I don't think I've ever lost to a die with Scarlet. You playing this exact deck, you get like 600 wit. 600 seems pretty low. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I thought I had more hammers than one. You went through 500 clocks or 50. Yeah, I think I've gotten close to 50 clocks. I'm just waiting for any type of... any announcement on quality of life. I'm not getting that many manuals, which is unfortunate. Like, I have a lot of money, but like nothing to buy. But I think I'm gonna take these two and then rest on the first day. I think is the play here. Because I don't have the combo, so like if I rested here, take this rest, like I don't think I get that much more. So I think I just want to do all 4 races here. Also, always eats your clots off in the miles. Instead of a daily clock, you need a career clock. Wow. I don't think I got a shop or like additional shops for any of these races, which is a little unlucky. Yeah, I don't think you need double SSR speeds for Kidesen. She has the... I mean, she has 14%, right? Or does she have 20%? Sometimes... I don't like how they're not in multiples of 10. She has 20%. Wow. What a terrible shop again. I didn't get any items. I did 4 races in a row. And I didn't get any items. That is... What am I supposed to do with all this money? I think we just... No, let's use a... Yeah, let's use a 3 here. Yeah, power is pretty low. Yeah, I think I need the hat because I just have too much. Okay, these last few turns, I'm going to spend a little bit more items. So we're gonna whistle this first one. Actually, I guess I don't need to use this. Wow. They hate going on speed, huh? When your cards have decent training effectiveness, it's not imperative that you do only the like rainbow trainings. Okay, wait, I think we have to take the speed though. So I don't think I can get away with this solo wit. Okay, I'm gonna greed on the 50 energy. I think it's a 5% chance for failure. That's not too bad. Okay, I like doing the 2 races here and then flexing. Or I like doing the first race here and then flexing these 2 slots. I find it more awkward. Like flexing all 3. Is there a speed threshold I try to hit with mild B prior to the juvenile fiddlies? Kind of YOLO, but you want around 300 in your junior year. We want this empowering. I have so much money, and all I'm getting is like the... Maybe I just need to train more. I don't even have any energy restores anymore. Okay, I think we rest here and then force a train on October. I don't need the 20 energy. And they really want me to run guts for this. But this allows me to at least look at another shop. A mirror, a practice guide, and a guts training application. Amazing. Good run. Okay, I have too many megaphones. I don't mind burning a 3-turn here. I think we just have to take this wit training. I mean, 600 coming out of here isn't that bad. Okay, if there's a guts anklet, I might just buy it. Okay, that wasn't a guts anklet. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take the wit training, and then we're just gonna do these 5 races. Okay, 500 stam. I should be fine. Just no skilling the Kiko show. I have so much money that I like would really want the fastener hat somehow for some reason. I don't mind dropping the Queen Elizabeth cup here. So I think I'm gonna look at the shops, but I think I want to do these other 3 ones. Okay, well, if there's not a single rainbow, then there's no point. On a 70%, I should be buying as much hammers as I can. I lost to a center stage princess. Alright, this run's not that great, so I'm not even gonna clock it. We still have that cure-all from earlier, because I didn't have to use it in April, so I don't mind doing all of these trainings, right? Yeah. So I do need a cupcake, because I'm going to be on lower mood. Okay, so that's the Mile Epiphany. We have another 20 or another 60% there. So let's go ahead and just buy these. We can do the Champions Cup. After this Champions Cup, I'm going to use the QoL because the Arima Keenan can't give me a debuff. I just need somebody to make a legacy for me. Okay, well I didn't need to use the QoL, but I would have rather have the skin outbreak than the minus 30 stats, which is unfortunate. I wish there was things I could spend this money on. But stat line's not too bad going into senior year. In the long and dirt races seems like a pain. Oh, for like the trophy? Yeah, you kind of have to throw a run. Because you should either be getting the mile or the medium on like almost every run. Okay, maybe this... Surely the shop refresh will let me spend everything, right? Yeah, usually I race early January if I'm skipping the Champions Cup. Energy, mood up's good, this is good, this is good. And empowering's good. Okay, I want to spend these 3 turns training since I kind of have too much money. So I want to spend these 3 turns. No rainbows is unfortunate. But we're gonna pop 3 of these. And we might just take this guts training, so fine motion. Unfortunately, no barbecue either. So fine motion is like 1 friendship off. I think I'm gonna take this guts training because if fine motion goes onto wit, I kind of need to train it. CB good for getting the fan titles? No, because in terms of like how long it takes, it's not worth it. You'll get more. I mean, if you're like doing ace runs, yes, but like it just takes too long in general. I wanted to train this turn, but I don't think I'm gonna blow a whistle here for it. So we're just gonna do the rival race. It's good for getting fan titles for Umas that have really bad careers, though. But Oguri does a lot of G1s in her base career, so it's better just to do it in like URA. But if you're doing like Suzuka or just anyone who doesn't do like a triple crown, Suzuka, I don't know who else. Because the only benefit that Oguri gets is that you can run the Japan Cup twice in Mant, but you could also just do twice as many careers. Stat line's not looking that bad. Which could be a lot higher though. That's a lot of horns. Or megaphones. I haven't seen a single... Huh. I haven't seen a single good luck or talisman. And we don't have any way of getting this mood up. Surely the Osaka High will bring our mood back up. Yeah, shops have been pretty low roll. Like, I haven't even been able to just raw buy stats. This run might be cooked. At least there's a manual there. Shops do refresh, so maybe I can spend here. Ooh. And no Longus. So this is a good time to glue. But we'll just finish this run. Okay. Yeah, there's a wit training, so I'm gonna pop a... Fortunately, we didn't get a cupcake. But I'm gonna top a 60% here, because we have an extra one. I'm not gonna use the energy. If I fail this 4%, so be it. We're gonna pop the 60 and then buy the 60 again. You can only hold 5 of one item in your inventory. What's pretty low? We're gonna go ahead and buy Gourmand here. Just because I'm a little worried. I don't think you can get away with just a little under 600. And I have no way of getting more Gourmand hints. The only thing would be like Fast Learner. And it's like, I would have lost, I guess I lose 30 SP for not waiting for Fast Learner. Yeah, I think we're gonna end with too little wit. Christmas Ogre definitely wants like around 1,000. But I have a decent setup going into summer. I think. Actually, I need like a energy potion, I think, from the shop. I think it's... I'm so bad for energy that I'm gonna buy the +5 here. Yeah, no shop refreshes on these races is really unfortunate. But like, I have to race more to see more items in the shop. What's the stam goal? Probably around 800. Should be fine. I get a Fast Learner book, right? Or the Fast Learner hat, surely. It's 800 with Gourmand, so yes, I'd have to hit Gourmand. I think it should be fine. I mean, I'm not really gonna be relying on Ogre as my main ace. Like, without a constant activator, Ogre's not that good. Another Guts training application. Wow. Amazing shops all around. When you're in Civ trying, it said she would have 150, but never spurts. Really, 800 double gold proc? It wouldn't work. Yeah, I would like a wit training here. I guess there's one more card on it. Wow. Incredible summer. Is preferred position / ignite slam required instead of corner recovery? It would be a lot more reliable. I think this run is just glued. Like, this is terrible summer and just terrible shops.
Christmas Ogre is so weak with speed carryover. Yes, you need to increase your chances as much as possible. Yeah, the stat line's gonna be too weak. I don't even think I can be racing here. I think I'm just gonna triple train. Yeah, Ignite Stam would be the most ideal. Well, Ignite Stam and Hydrate are two really preferable ones. I mean, I guess it's a shop. Yeah, this run was not it. Way too low bit. What about Pure Heart? You want to guarantee that someone's in front of you, but Pure Heart's good. But you can't be in first place for it. It's second to fourth, right? So if you're running a front, Pure Heart's very good. But preferred position basically does the same thing because it's 5th or higher. So preferred position, Ignite Stam, Hydrate. Those are like your better options. But you can get Pure Heart for because it's a 3.5 recovery. I don't think I need. Yeah, okay. I don't need another horn. Hey, give me a fast learner hat. Please. Ogre is only, yeah, Ogre I think can only win against like a Kitasin or a Tamamo Cross or a gold like Narita Taishin off of hitting speed carryover. Everyone's been saying Christmas Ogre would be dominant. She's been good for like 1 CM. Yeah, but the ones, yeah, her best positioning is a 22,000 meter to 2,200 meter. There was only one, and it was the banner that she was released on for finals. But next CM you'll see her. There's a 2,200 you'll see her in. Like you'll definitely see her in this 2,200. But yes, she is weaker on a distance that isn't that strong. Right? Like front runners are strong, but they're not strong on long tracks. But like there's a Hanshin 2,200, there's a 2,000 meter, there's gonna be a dirt in GL, there's gonna be another 2,200 in GL. But I mean, she's good in the races that she's good in. So you'll see a lot of her next CM. She would almost win every CM. I don't know who was saying that. She will win. I mean, next CM, like she should just win out most of them, but definitely not for the long one. But yeah, I mean, she's still like better than literally like 90% of the Umas that you can run for the Tendosho Spring. Like, there's no other pace racer you can really play except Ogre Cap for this CM. I forgot to use a 20 energy, so I think I'm gonna
Oh, no skin outbreak though. Pace does not suck, Pace has so much. For this CM? Who are you playing on Pace for this CM? Who is so strong on Pace Chaser this CM? Pace as a whole? I mean, yeah, Pace isn't that weak. But she is like the only Pace Chaser viable for this CM. Oh, nice, a Bitter Juice on early December. We might as well buy it because I have so much money anyways. But I need a mood up. We'll just buy the glow sticks. I have so much extra money. I mean, stat lines weren't that bad. It's just, I think just wit is way too low. I had 0 good summer trainings. And the shops were just all around pretty terrible. But it doesn't matter. This one didn't even hit long S. Wow. Shop didn't even give me a 35% hammer. Terrible shop options. Yeah, this run's just bad all around. Warm up run. I mean, I would have glued this run so early. Alright, let's just do another wit training, whatever. Another turn with no rainbows. I wish when you went into these final races... Actually, no. I don't know. I wish it told you to use a hammer. Yeah, on every pink star besides the long. Yeah. Like, I wasn't even allowed to buy any stats. They gave me no manuals or anything. Yeah, you kind of have to high roll that they do like a double rainbow there. But terrible summer. You know what? Actually, no, let's not take a mood down in case you somehow lose this. Not too bad. What is this? 20? It's like 2700 SP. And like a decent stat line. Just need to get my speed and wit up. I think if summer camp, like 2 summer camp trainings went a little bit better, or if I had a little bit better shops, like it should be fine. Seems like a pretty bad low roll though. Right-handed, sure, Hanshin. Curvature, corner. Actually, I don't think I want to buy corner recovery. It's preferred position.
Speed Star. Innate experience. Long corners. Pace straights, pace corners. I have Hydrate. Featured act, Radiant Star. 1. 1, 2, 3. Probably shouldn't be gambling on. It doesn't matter, this run's bad. Probably shouldn't be gambling on Radiant Star. Yeah, I mean, it's a decent skill list. Just pick up one more recovery. I think I'm fine with I think I might do triple recovery Radiant Star as my final. Unless someone comes out with like the statistically correct Christmas Ogre recoveries. I think I'm gonna do on my actual ace attempt, like preferred position, Gourmand, for first star or Radiant Star, and then +1. Yeah, 3 randoms in Radiant I think is the ideal. Does that mean I would want Pure Heart then? As my third one? Probably not necessary. I think it's just preferred position. What would be the third one? Is Radiant Star good if you won a lot of races? It's a recovery skill. That's like the main thing. I think the speed and the excel from it, like, you shouldn't rely on. Maybe I just do a straight double recovery. That sounds kind of straw. It might just have to be double gamble and like corner recovery plus Radiant Star. I think a straight double random is too inconsistent. Unless I grab Pure Heart from like a borrow. I guess it's Pure Heart over corner recovery. Yeah, I think it's just this skill list, but Pure Heart instead of like Home Stretch Haste. And it should be fine for gamble, and then just hit the stat line. But Pure Heart's kind of awkward because I'm not going to be running a front runner. Maybe I just grab corner then, and just do double gamble with first star. But I think if I miss my Gourmand, I just die, right? I don't think first star is enough. But let me pull up the Radiant Star since people are asking about it. Usually, like, you shouldn't buy it. It's a 1.2 second base duration of 0.25 target speed, base 0.3 acceleration, and a 0.035 stam recovery. It's like a super mini. It's 4 times weaker than Festival, essentially. And then the special scaling isn't that much. You can see in the race mechanics. We go to Climax skills. If you win 25 races, it increases by 20%. And you should be winning 25 races in it. So, like, a 20% increase of 0.25 isn't that much, right? Like, that's sure. I guess it's what is even? It's a gold, like, it's a speed skill that gives you 1.2 seconds of 0.3 meters per second. You get 0.36 of excel for 1.2 seconds, and then the recovery is
0035. The recovery turns into a 4.2%. It's not that great of a skill. It's really expensive. Oh, I just realized I don't even have Umastand or Nimble Nav on this Ogre. Yeah, Umastand, Nimble Nav over like Straight Adept and Homestretch Haste. And then one more recovery. And I think the skill list looks fine. I don't know. Do I need Umastand? Probably. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to actually get Pure Heart on her. I think this deck should work out fine for Ogre. There's not two skills that are like that important. Like I don't think you're winning with no stopping me proccing on Christmas Ogre. I think you just have to rely on her unique. So I think I'd rather just run the 70% race bonus and try to skill check with 2.7k SP. Is it good for team trials? It's pretty expensive, but it is a guaranteed proc for team trials, yeah. I'd probably grab it all for team trials. Yeah. I think for this, it's very important that you learn when you should glue your runs. Like there, I think I would have glued. I think I would have glued after first summer. That summer training was so bad. But your 2 points of gluing are inspirations. Like if your run all the way up to your first inspo was really bad, like you were losing a lot of races and like your shops were really bad, you can glue after the first inspiration if you don't hit what you need. Whether that be like the white skill that you need or the long S. After summer is a good time to decide if you want to continue your run, because you should be getting like 300 stats coming out of summer. And then second inspiration is really good. Second inspiration is probably the last point. After second inspiration, you probably just finish your run. If you're not gluing there. Because at least you can try to hit a better parent. Every ace run in Mant can at least be used as a parent. At what point do you alarm non-G ones? Yeah, if there's something in the shop that is like really good to buy, and getting first is instead of second is a difference of 40 coins. So if you need those 40 coins, then you should be clocking the non-G ones. So you're a bit more patient because there's always a chance to come back from a bad start. Yeah, yeah, that is true. I think after first summer, it's definite. Like, yes, the second summer can still save the run, but I think after, like, the time that it takes to go from first summer to second summer is just extremely long. But if you're able to do, like, crank out all 5 of your runs a day, then you shouldn't be really gluing. You should just run through all 5 runs. It's just, I mean, doing 5 runs is 4.5 hours. What if you don't podium at all, but there's no urgency for coins? Then do you alarm? I mean, if you have a lot, sure. But I mean, if you don't need the coins, it's not that much of a need to clock them. Because there's always a chance that you lose a lot of your G1s and you want to, like, you're still limited to 5 clocks in a career run. Feels weird about slotting in power cards. Yeah. I think the 20 energy is more important. I guess I should have checked my training to see if I could even use the 20 energy.
I think I can. Let's just pop it now. I'm gonna take this wit training. Yeah, I mean, I still need to make up. I think I'm gonna cope with the 2 GPs I already have, the 2-star wit, 3-star miles. I just need to hit the TM upper O. You didn't use right shower power throughout all of Aharu? I mean, she was usable for a long CM, right? She definitely wasn't that important. I don't even know if you'd be able to slot her in now. I think I'm gonna take this training instead. Which is kind of awkward because these 3 are like 10 stats. Because if you do 3 junior races, you get the 10 stats for the title. I think getting nice nature and fine motion higher is more important. Okay, this one's not worth it though. So, we'll go into the race. This way I at least have some money before the shop refreshes. So, because I did that race, I can buy these 2. I guess the power manual. And we'll just train, and then double race. Okay, it was worth getting nice nature up, since we can do a rainbow here. Right shower only has 5% this CM. Has anyone seen any successful guts decks for long? I wonder if it's even possible. Yeah, I mean, you can use 5% race bonus cards. I mean, I'm using Kitasin. And I think if you have, like, stam... If you have stam bonuses on your Uma, I think it's a lot easier to use a power card for stam training. Actually, I'd rather buy this. So I think I can afford both of them. Best attempt was with Fresh Shower Power. Yeah, I mean, it's a decent card. Like cross training. What's a cross training? 15%, right? 15% TE. Let's see, is there anything worth using energy on, or should I just rest? I will just rest. Hello, one way. You leak stamina using all these Super Creek on gold shit. That's funny. That means you just have too much stamina inherits, right? Yeah, I mean, I'll probably redo, even if we hit like a decent run on this Ogre, I'll probably redo it. And chase something stronger once I actually make parents. But I don't need to like borrow a parents right now. Like no one has that great of a GP borrow. So I'd rather just spend it on ace runs today. If someone makes like a really good GP borrow, then I'll stop. At least this time we're getting the... Oh, is this early charming? I don't even think I need this. I'm like one bond off of both of them. At least I think I'm like one bond off. Let me check. Okay, I'm one event off of Fuku, and I think 2 off of Fine Motion. So I don't think that charming was worth it. Yeah, this will be a peso agree. What's the proper way to make a Dover parent? I'd assume you would make her long, but you can also just make all of your GPs do the triple tiara. Because you don't lose out on that much affinity if you can't run longs. You just can't run the Tenosho Spring. You lose 1 affinity for not... Or I guess 2 affinity because you can't run the Tenosho Spring into the Tenosho Autumn. But if you make all of your legacies into mild medium, like you only lose out on the affinity here. Here and here. Like there's 2 affinity, 1 for the title, 1 for the race itself. And it'd probably be easier if you didn't, need to use all your aptitudes on it. Oh wow, cards, or not cards, but the trainings are actually, or the shops are actually good for this time around. Have I decided on a third? It's probably just gonna be gold ship. I'm gonna be honest. Is this worth using a 40 megaphone on? I don't think so. I think if it was a double rainbow, I'd megaphone it. Anklets don't do anything unless you click on the facility that the anklet is for. I want a double race here, because I want to earn a little bit more money. So I'm going to do the opening race. It's most likely going to be gold ship, or I guess I could run, like... I could run a front runner if Kitasen is super popular. There is no wit anklet. I mean, you can't really wear weights when you're training a wit, right? I have energy, right? Okay. Did I get some fast center hats? I've seen 1. In my 25 runs, I think I've seen the hat once in the shop. I did end up buying it, but, like, because it was on the parent run. Wow, I had 1 energy. I did end up buying it, but the run was really bad. Oh no! I needed 1 more event from Fine Motion. Oh, that's so sad. I think I use this and a good luck charm, because then it lets me do 2 of these races. That's annoying. I just needed 1 event. Being able to buy the hat just means you couldn't afford other stuff. Like, there's nothing else to buy. I don't know. The hat is it's 3 races worth of stuff. I think unlike Ogre, you can kind of get away with it because you can do the extra dirt races. I think you can get away with being able to buy the hat. I don't think I want deep breaths. I think I'm just gonna quad recovery, 2 gamble, and then Radiant Star. I think it's gonna be the ending build. It's 280, but I mean it's 3 races. But 280 is just so much. Like, you have to give up a lot of... Is this Hanshin? Oh, no, it's Cloudy Days. I don't know, I feel like you're just giving up too much. Yeah, I guess you do have to see the hat in the first place. I'm 1 for 26 on seeing the hat. I would have used that hat last run, because the shops were so bad. Okay, another 60%. Can it show up during the climax series? I don't know if the last shop can have it. There's Uma Stand, there's Nimble Nav. Super Skip would also be able to skip, like once you actually start getting Affinity, it's kind of annoying seeing all of the hints, like proc one at a time. Super Skip would be helpful for that too. I need to buy this empowering megaphone. I think that's it. And when I get 35 energy, I'll come back and buy the 20. Yeah, I feel like that's just like all on my side. Oh, no. Never mind, it's not all on my side. It was like mixed in between. A lot of the sparks were my side though. I think I only hit the Nimble Nav on my Borrow side. Have I attempted a cross ace? No. I mean, I did it off stream. But I think I need Sam Sparks for it. Yeah, I know, you don't get additional items during the last 3 races. But I thought they were... Well, I assumed they were talking about the final shop. So the difference between losing a race but beating your rival versus losing a race and losing to your rival. I think you can't get the rival bested. Like, you just won't get either the hint or the 2+5 stats. What is it? I need to buy this 20 energy. We really whistle, or not whistle, megaphone this training. This feels wrong. Does B Mile feel oppressive? I think you just have to buy straight away Spurt at the start. And if you do that, it should be fine. Is Encloser, Kusuguri, or Pace better? I think it depends on the rest of your team. Like, if you wanted to run, if you're like your best, if you don't own Tamamo Cross or like Narita Taishin, and you're running 2 like non-top tier Umas, then Encloser would be better. But if you're running like anybody who is a good runner on the Tenosho Spring, Pace Ogre would be better. Like, I'm running Tamamo Cross, so Pace Ogre would be better, because End Ogre would just be a weaker cross. The cross has Spurt like at the very start, so I buy that and like I might lose 1 mile. Otherwise, it's pretty fine. Like, I think I only buy that, and I might lose a G1. Like, I lost that G1 there. But... should I just buy Gourmand? I mean, I'm gonna end up buying it anyways. I don't think I'm gonna buy the hat if it shows up. But I don't know if I could do a heavy raining condition without Gourmand. Or heavy soft. Or rainy soft derby without it. Another bitter juice. Shops are a little bit better off here. I think I can get away with racing this turn. Because I can bitter juice Cupcake. Oh, but I don't have a way of clearing Skin Outbreak. The training isn't good. Yeah, training isn't good. Resting here is awkward. I think we just race this and hopefully they reward us with a with a cure-all. Oh, it's a 20 energy. Oh. Okay, I think that was a little greedy. That is unfortunate. I think getting hit by that skin. Oh, I don't have energy. I was supposed to drink something. Oh, now I'm gonna take 30 energy loss. Or 30 stat loss here. Because I forgot to drink a 20 energy. I meant to buy that in the shop and then drink it. Oh, we didn't get hit by it. Okay, if there was another mood up, I think it makes sense to buy this and use it, but I think I have to just rest here. Because I'm gonna be on good mood if I use that. Hold up. This training makes it a little different. Okay, I think we just ignore the bitter juice then. Yeah, if you are on 0 energy, you have a higher chance of getting the mood down, getting skin outbreak, and getting stat losses. Okay, it's awkward, but I think I just have to spend one of these turns resting. Weird to have the bitter juice and weird to have 2 of these and not use any of them. Fuku training, I don't think it's good enough. Oh my. Solo Kitasen, or solo Fine Mill. We just take the Kitasen. Wit is a lot easier to train. Oh, I probably should have used the anklet. Wit's a lot easier to train outside of summer. Alright, we can take this energy down because I think I'm gonna might train here. Is it worth buying the white hammers for G1s? Yes, if you have like excess money. I'd say like if your shops have been bad, then yeah, you can buy it. But it's pretty low on the priority list of like things to buy out of the shop. Like here, I might buy it. I'm gonna do one more race and then decide whether or not I'm gonna buy the 20 hammer. This wit training's not that bad. Nah, the wit training's kind of bad. I think we just take this all comers. Do I have the same Dynamax when I use books? Yes. I don't see a point in not instead using the books. Yeah, it does save a lot of time. I wish it used to use the barbecue, but I guess if you have a way to access charming, maybe you want to hold on to it. Okay, yeah, I think I should buy out all this. Yeah, I would like to do a wit training here instead of resting, of course. I think we just royal juice one of these here, and then hope that I get a mood up. I think I'm gonna do the 5 races here. I guess we can just take this. Barbecue works with charming? Yeah, I think so. No, it's never worth buying the +3 stats. I don't know why I'm looking at the at the trainings there. But I mean, it makes sense that the barbecue works with it. It's just annoying because I think because of that interaction, it doesn't auto use the barbecue. Okay, yeah. Looks like it ended up being worth drinking the juice. Cause I don't think I need 2 juices. If this was a double rainbow, I think I'd do it over the Queen Elizabeth. But it is not. Queen Elizabeth isn't part of any titles, so I don't value it as much as... Like usually, like to like give up, like for example, to give up like the mile championships, I probably need like a triple rainbow. How much do I generally prioritize bond training early in career versus racing? It's kind of hard to like say a catch-all answer, but you want all of your main stuff to be ready by the summer camp training. Yeah, it only matters if you're in the TR route, yeah. Okay, like this is one's worth clocking because I've won the other miles, and this is worth like a lot of points or a lot of stats. So like I have the clock here. Like this one's worth a little too much. Getting the extra 30 stats here, I think is worth tanking it. 2 mood downs, wow. I guess I just grab this miracle cure in case the shop doesn't refresh with one. The 1 mood down I get, the second one is unfortunate. And 3 of my cards aren't guts. I forgot about these artisan hammers that I need to be using. Ogre is super fun to greed on these dirt races. Should generally like almost never do 4 races in a row. But if you're able to run dirts, you can kind of gamble like this. Ooh, unlucky. .30 speed. Sure. Maybe the SP was better. Well, we really need cupcakes. Let's head into this and use another hammer. And stat line looks pretty decent. 2 600s. But we might have to do a recreation. Getting that, like, if I was on normal mode, I'd feel a little more comfortable. But getting the migraine event while doing this was unlucky. There's 3 titles for doing that race. You're fearful of skin outbreaks. I think if you have a cure-all, you can always greed for it. Or the hand cream. I forgot that I needed to fix this. Don't need this. Buy this. Buy some more stats. Okay, not too bad. I think we just have to do a recreation here. No mood up is or no cupcake out of that shop is unfortunate. I feel like there's a lot of items here, and I ended up not getting it. So I'll just do a recreation. Okay, nice. We have claw machine. All right, I have to lock in so I can get good mood or great mood. Okay, this one has multiple plushies, but I think it's really hard to get the ones that aren't like standing straight up like this. So I'm just gonna go for the one to play it safe. Any tips I got from Mant? I get good at this claw machine. It can save you from a bad string of 5 races. No! No. That was my out. Ah, I don't think I can get great. I can't get a big win. None of the options here would have given me a big win. I needed to catch the 5. Okay, at least let's get us on to good mood. Oh, and it gets Shadow Recovery for Ogre. I forgot about that. Okay, no good trainings. I think I'm gonna do a rival race. Okay, hopefully this gives me a mood up. I don't think it's too... Is it 1 giant, 2 normal? Well, I mean, I was going for the giant anyways. But... I thought it was 3 and 1. Oh, I got the mood up anyways from that race. What? How many? Oh, I'm 1 up. Is that max level hints? Oh no, I have 1 hint level in it. Never mind. Oh, no good trainings. I don't think I can do 3 races in a row. Man. I think I just take the stamp training. Oh. It is 2 and 1. What do you aim for when creating the race calendar? The main thing you should just have queued is the G1s. Like those are the only races that actually matter. Everything else is like quote-unquote flex. I have the race right after summer queued because I like doing 2 races into a recreation, and it's just like to remind me. But you should just have the G1s, all the G1s in the planner, like this, because you generally will do the G1 races. Like it has to be a really good training to overtake how much you can get out of a G1. Notepads are not worth it now. Unless like you're like a really late game, like you're in these shop, like the last shop, and you have like excess money, then sure, buy them. But in general, you shouldn't be buying the... In general, you shouldn't be buying them. Man, my stamina feels so low. Yeah, G1s are the only things that you should technically have marked. But I have some sets of G2s and G3s just to remind me that, like, oh, maybe I should race here. But I just have, like, the first one of the string marked. I need to I need to remember to use these hammers. I feel like I've gotten better at using them on the last 3, but sometimes I forget that I buy a hammer early in the run. Yeah. Yeah, the G1s are the most important things. I guess you could like have all the other ones, like the G2s and the G3s, just to follow it. Yeah. You should always. Oh, no long spark. GG. Okay, I'm buying a speed training, so maybe I don't buy this one. 100 stats in a training before buffs. What kind of deck would you have to be running to even get that? 100 stats in a training. That's a triple rainbow, right? I guess, yeah, if you're doing triple speed or triple wit. Shadow's gotta ramp up. And then drink a 20 here, so we can't get the mood down. I mean, like, this, I guess, is a double. Like, this is not worth it over a Tenosho Spring. Oh, I thought there was a... Do I live with 500 and Gourmand? No, right? Like, I don't think I live on 500 in the gold. Do I? Well, I'm gonna buy... I'll just buy Preferred Position and Glittering Stars. I'm just gonna buy these two because it would the 3 to activate the unique. And like I'm not gonna believe in the fast learner. Oh, nice! I won the gamble, so I don't have to buy. I don't have to use an energy up. You live with 450 and a gold? I don't know, it's just like on pace, I'm so worried. It should be fine. If I get fast learner, like I lost like 60 SP. Why does Dover have all-seeing eyes? I feel like that's so rude. Okay, I think I'm gonna use the bitter juice on this turn, and then hope that one of these two give me a mood up. Because I have... Oh wait, I have no other recoveries. I thought I had another 20. Okay, never mind. I think I rest here then. Okay, never mind. I thought I had 2 more plus 20s. Okay, we rest here. And this CM will an all-seeing eyes hit up front? I highly doubt it. Unless you hit like a no stopping me or like a nimble nav. But I don't think it'll consistently hit front runners. Because you have to keep in mind that all-seeing eyes is a phase random. So like you have to be built to win as well. All seeing eyes. Right. It's a phase random too. So it can hit anywhere between the start of the late race to like halfway through the corner. Like you have to be built to win in order to catch up. So all seeing eyes is a little awkward on the longer tracks. Can I get some energy in the shop? We haven't seen a plus 65 today. Have I checked how much my archive level has gone up? I don't think so. I have to click the archive button in a while. Okay. I think I have... Do I have 2? Oh, I have 1 good luck charm. Okay, it doesn't matter. We gotta play in Cupcake anyways. Alright, it's might be a little greedy to buy the wit training application. Actually, I don't need a Cupcake now. Or I don't need to kill juice now. I'll do it next turn. Trying to think what's... Do I just take the stamp training? Kind of need it. Nah. I'm pretty sure I'll hit something better. Oh, I should have taken it actually. Because... Shoot. I have no whistles. I really just double wit training in summer? Man, I hate Fukukita so much. Please, show up one time. Thank you, Kitasen. Oh, I want to take this wit training. How much stam will I need on Ogre? I was aiming for like 800, but it seems like it might not be enough. Alright, so like here, you can do the 2 races here, but I think I need to train because my stats are a little lacking. So I'm gonna pop a 3-turn Megaphone, and I'm gonna train all 3 turns here. I think we'll start off with a wit training. But I don't know, I was told that the 800 in gold doesn't live. I had 900 on the last run. Okay, so we can inklet this. 1. Okay. The speed is a little bit fine now. There's another whistle. We don't need this. So why whistle and then buy these 2? I have 4 training turns left. The stat line is not looking too good. Maybe instead of the whistle I should have bought the anklet. 1.5 hour parent run. That is really long. Wait, 1.5 hours is really long. I don't even know if this ogre is gonna hit 800 stam. I think this ogre is just gonna be dead, regardless. Speed. I don't want to buy that megaphone. I might just train power here. Ooh, but I won't really have... Wait, this is a really bad turn. I think I popped this and actually just take this solus. No, I think I have to take this power training. But we're gonna skip this race. I'm gonna do these three. I'm gonna take the 10 energy here. I don't have that many items left for the final couple of turns. I think I needed to take that training. Mainly because that one isn't a part of the title. You have a handle on training shorts and mile umas? I mean, yeah, I think getting that extra stam is always going to be hard. Like this one's dead because I don't think I'm gonna get enough stam. Which is crazy because I had 900 on the last run. Is there a top road a decent team trial card to use? I don't know what the odds are for firm and wet, but I think more races are firm than they are wet. I need to buy the plus 40 next turn. This seems really greedy. The setup I'm running. Because it's kind of hard to source the stam that you need. You're just hoping that the random stats go onto stamina. So I need to buy the energy. I have 2 megaphones. So I think I'm gonna take a power anklet instead. And then we're gonna do this last race. I don't know why I'm checking in here. I'm not gonna use a hammer here. I've been scarred by not getting 2 at the final. 77%? I'd assume 77. It would be 77% firm condition then. Not distance. I guess because I bought the triple recoveries. Okay, so it's 1 good speed training, and I don't think I'm able to get the amount of stamina I need to live. I got 120%, so thankfully I didn't greed it. Wow, what a terrible last shove. Okay, well there's not 1 good speed training that I was looking for. So now how am I gonna get enough stamina? I guess just 1 really good power training. Isn't good wet conditions? Yes, but I can't imagine that 77%. Because in the translation for firm conditions was good. So I'm assuming they're looking at like a site that probably went off of based off of the old translation for it. Another decent speed training, but I can't really take that. Well, maybe. I mean, we just need 1 good turn. Yeah, maybe my main parent can't be 1-star guts. Probably need a 2-3 star stam here. Probably also needs to not have Oguri and the grandparents. Oh, there's the power training. Oops. Items, megaphone, power training. We'll just pop all of this. What if I get the T-pulse? That is true. Yeah. Taking a little bit of break for pair making. Maybe they release some quality of life news that parenting will be better. Yeah, I could replace one of the cards here with Super Krieg. And then drop the other one as well. Does T-Pulse do anything? T-Pulse will always... I mean, I guess if you're in first place, it does nothing. Yeah, not enough stam. Well, you can definitely high roll with this. Hanshin, standard. Okay, there's the other 80. Wait, I'm at 800. There's the other 80 off of this too. Wow, this curvature is super expensive. N8. So I had long corners. Umastan for a star. Maybe buy this skill list for now. And then I need corner recovery, right? 1, 2, 3. So I grab corner because it's cheap, and I can afford one more skill. And scrolling all through all of this is so annoying. Didn't get any pace stuff, like pace corners or pace straights, which is kind of awkward. Could just grab Pace Chaser Savvy for blessings. Nah, I think I just might Duty of Dignity Calls and call it a day. For parent making and man, do I take the parent supported cards even if they tank the race bonus? I think I'd take like the Umastan is really hard to source, I'd say. So generally not. I didn't bring the King Halo. You can bring Digital, I guess, that's 5%. But if you can get a 50% race bonus, then you can bring in a parenting support card. Like, for example, like this deck, I'd probably just run Bijin and Kita. Or not Kita, Bijin and... I guess Bijin and Kita doesn't give you... Or, sorry, Bijin and King Halo doesn't give enough. Running this deck. So that'd only be 45%. I mean, it's kind of awkward. Like, you can drop the race bonus. It's just like, it's hard to get the skill list to get the sparks in the first place. Okay, I think this is probably like my ideal Ogre. With just a little bit more stam. Like, this is at 800 right now. Probably just wants a little bit more stam and the long S. But I think the skill list is what I'm going to be aiming for. And we're just praying that it scams with the Radiant. With Radiant Star. Because there's no point in trying to make Ogre consistent on Pace Chaser. You've been doing your parents in Unity because it's hard to get the skills. Yeah, when you can, like, that's why, like, making great grandparents was very nice. Before the start of the scenario, because, like, you want to try to source these 3 skills through the inheritance rather than running the card. Actually, for Nimble Nav, I was running Bijin for it. But, like, Straightaway Spurt and Umastan, I'm trying to get through inspirations. Sometimes it doesn't hit, but... like, it's easier to try to hit those skills off of inspirations than to run the supporter cards. But I think if you can't take doing parent runs in this scenario, then, or like you just don't have that much time to play, you should just go back to Unity. Because it's more important that you have a parent than like your parent is min-maxed to the best ability. Yeah, I should be able to bring a double S, just get a little bit luckier. So where's running deaths for consistent SSs on parents? It's pretty hard to be very consistent unless you're like running a full-on ace deck. Like if I dropped Bijan Wit for Nice Nature, I think I can more consistently hit double S. It's not that much. If you have like if you have a really good legacy setup and you're inheriting it a lot, like if all of your parents were made in Mant, generally you have a higher chance of inheriting the skills you're looking for. Then you can try to switch over to a double S chasing type of deck. Let me pull up the numbers on it. But the double S gives you a higher chance of getting stronger white sparks. I don't know where it is on this doc. White Gene. I don't know what the odds are at double S. Possible has a double S in it. I don't know if I can find the odds, but the double S does give you increased generation. Let me look through it. Oh. No, that's blue. But in general, like you'll see more 2 stars off of a double S parent than you would off of a like 2-star white sparks would be very common in your double S ranking. So I think it drops the chances of you hitting a 1-star to like 10%. I guess we can just like look at all the double S's I have. This is like a mixed bag. Just gotta hit this one, hit a 1-star Nimble Nav as well. But I think it's kind of hard to have a consistent double S. And get the skills you need. Stat checking is kind of real. I think a lot of people are struggling with this scenario, so yeah, I definitely do think you can stat check people. Your higher stat ones are just bringing your long S ones. Ooh. But imagine if your higher stat one had long S, right? What are the race break points? 50 and 60. I think 55 is kind of fake. But you do want them in multiples of 5, but I think it's either you go for a 50, a 60, or a 70. You're struggling. The highest you got gotten so far is an S+. I definitely do think you need like a pretty strong deck. Like this is 3 SSRs, which, you know, honestly, if you were pretty good with your spending, I think you could have gotten it as a free-to-play. I definitely do think to like make an 8, I think it's going to be really hard to get a double S for the long track though, without owning Super Creek. I guess this got double S, and like Bijan isn't that important in this deck. Like I'm pretty sure Marvelous Sunday Wit is stronger than Bijan. So I think I could have run Marvelous Sunday and borrowed Super Creek and probably hit a double S for the Tennis Show Spring. But definitely having like 3 SSRs should average you out to SSs. You're going to use your selectors? Yeah, I think as long as you have 3 SSRs, you should be able to hit a double S, even for the long track, and like you're not like stat padding with the double race bonus cards. You have nice nature and fine motion maximum range, barely hitting S plus. I mean, I'm able to hit like SSs on parent runs, running like Legion Wit over an actual Wit card. I think you just have to try to get used to the scenario a little bit more. Yeah, the free selector for Super Creek will be in next Monday. So 9 days. It's the 23rd, right? The 23rd. We got a bookmarks. It's on part 3. So yeah, the 23rd. Open image. Yeah, it should be the missions out here. And then you also have to complete the missions, which I think is like 10 runs. Anniversary. Let me look at Game Torah. Missions. Go to 22, and then we scroll down for part 3. 50 G1s. Actually, okay, it's not like 10 runs. I think I misremembered. 50 G1s should be 3 runs, I think. Oh, no. Reach a cumulative career score of 100k. So that's like 6-ish runs, I think. I think you need to do 6-ish run. I think this is the longest mission to do. The 100k career points, because you get like 18k on a double S. So it probably takes 6 to 7 runs for that. Yeah, but it's super late. They always do this, because like, even when they give you, you know, the 120 free pulls, like, you're behind by 12 days almost on every scenario start, because you have to wait for the free pulls to end. The game truly unlocks once all the free pulls are done. 60 or 70 or what? Sorry, I'm trying to take a little break from... I'll take a little bit of a break from doing mant runs right now. Let's run the Suguri. I do think long tracks are always the hardest to train for if you don't have the cards. Like, long tracks are notorious since you kind of need... You don't need your own stamina card, but it's really nice when you have your own stamina card. You're hitting UA9. Yeah, I mean, you can't run the scenario without the POW card on the... After this scenario, like, you cannot run the scenario without the POW card. Except for, I guess, Mecha, since there's no POW card there. But I mean, even when Throne releases, like, you should be able to bump up to the next letter grade. So, like, if you can make SSs, you should be able to make UGs with Throne. If you are stuck on, like, S+, you should be able to hit double S's with Throne. You forgot about Sunday Power? Sunday Power is also really good for team trials. Fast and Furious generates a lot of points if you just put it on your late surgers. I don't think I have it on this King Halo, actually. But, like, I'm running this. Okay, this deck looks a little crazy for it, but I didn't realize she was on 1040 speed. But Fast and Furious is a good gold skill to buy. I still need to fix my... Like, I'm not running max speeds on these medium track Umas. I still have some old ones. Maybe we do a team trials run. I feel like I kind of hit the part with the testing. Like, I think this Ogre can be good enough once I fix my parents. I'll probably just run this deck. And hopefully somebody will let me borrow a Mant Uma instead of me borrowing a Stam Long. from however long ago. Once I get my own stamp sparks, I think this should be fine. I don't know how I got 929 here. I don't even know what I did differently between these two ones. I think it's just how the random stats landed. You have a limit break 2 creek and no Fuku speed. What would I borrow for the long CM? If you have stamp growth rates, I think you can get away with limit break 2 creek. You're still looking for a Mant parent. Yeah, I'm still trying to make one. I think this is the current one I'm using, right? Corner of depth, corner of recovery, nimble nav. Like there's 3 skills. Missed on Uma stand, which is unfortunate. I think this is the current one that I'm using. 3 mile 2 wit. Alright, let me do a sprinter. I need to fix my sprinters. So let's do an Akebono run. Is it sprint TT? It's funny when you sort by affinity bonus and it doesn't matter what it is, it just gives you the Mant Umas. Okay, I don't know what the sprint long tracks that you want are. Okay, let's run this 'cause this one has head on. And then, what do you have? Sure. Oh, I don't think it matters. I think we're just gonna run this exact same deck. We got prepare her Speed Star, Professor of Curvature, and the 2 of her Inherit skills. Should be fine in terms of golds. I don't think there's any sprint pace things that I would want to borrow. What is... I'm not doing a Guts deck. What is Dictus's gold skill? Dictus. And that's a vision skill. Oh, it's Stober's vision skill. Okay, I think we'll just run this for it. And then I'm gonna need to figure out what the... Guts for sprints. Yeah, but I can just get an SS running this deck. It should be fine. No Bakshi or Baiko. Yeah, maybe I should have dropped one of them with it. With Team Trials, like, it doesn't really matter. This is not going to be your guide to hit rank 1 on Team Trials. As long as you get like 4 golds, like generally, you should be able to maintain class 6. I think people are too harped in on like min-maxing it, unless you want to be top 100. But you have like 4 golds and you run a standard deck, like you should be able to maintain class 6. It's not... It's not that imperative that you go for all of it. I do think the correct borrow is definitely like Baiko Bakshin. I mean, you could run a Guts deck, it's just like I'm not going to do more than 1 Team Trials attempt. Like, it's just not a good use of my time. So I'm trying to pull up a sprint schedule. I think I'm gonna do this in a Bakshin. For the G1 race, do all the races need to be different if you do the same ones? I don't know if it's for that specific title. I'd have to search it up for the 5G1 wins. But I would imagine they would have to be different. Oh, for the 5 dirt ones. I think they could be the same. Where even are the 5 dirt ones? The Teo Show, the February Stakes, the Champions Cup, and the one derby in the summer. I'm pretty sure they. And I guess the ones during the Queen Elizabeth. Do I go somewhere to look for the schedules? I have one pulled up right now, yeah. But it's just like a picture, not like a site or anything. Yeah, double S with Wendy, waiting for Nuri top right for the last copy. Wow. I don't think I've ever failed the debut race. I don't think I've ever lost the debut race. That's crazy. Alright, where are the sprints? Oh, I want to do the first sprint coming up soon. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, I want to do the sprint next turn. I'm not gonna redo that. But, let's see. I think this one you can do 1-1 or 1-2-2, right? We can do this sprint into 2 races in a row. Into another 2 in a row. And then the 2 here. There's a smile. Okay. I want to do this smile. This smile. And then we can do 3 sprints in a row here. Okay, it's not 3 sprints. Oh no, it is 3 sprints in a row. And then the 2 miles here. We want to do. Might be worth doing the sprint too. Sprinter stakes for sure. Which means we want to do this race before it. Oops, center sprint. Into double sprint here. There's not a double sprint there. But there's the mile, champions here. And this one? Do you do a triple here? You probably want to do a triple here. Mile, there's a sprint. To a mile. Sprint. Okay. I think I'll just leave this. Actually, I should just fill out all the schedules so I can copy and paste it. 3, 2, into the center, sprinters. Is there any miles at the end? There's like 1, 2 here. Alright, so this is another triple. Is it like that? That looks about right. We'll just save sprint mile here. You refuse to do sprint moves. I can't run mediums. Yeah, King Halo was a lot easier to build. I think you have to save schedule if you click out of the menu. At least that's what I thought. Let me see. Yeah, I think if you click out of the menu, right, it doesn't schedule it. So I was clicking it based off this menu. But if you schedule it and then go next, yes, you don't have to press it. Oh, early fine motion means... Oh, wow. Never mind. We got Speed Star. Is this enough to get the Sprinters finals? Or am I doing too many miles? You have to like not do any miles in order to get the Sprinters finals. Because if so, that'd be kind of annoying. Yeah, that one and the long one, you kind of just have to waste 2 runs on, which is annoying. I'm not getting any energy. Okay, buy all this. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could technically just do opening races here instead. I'll just do it. I'll do it later. We have like a month to work on that. I'll throw a run some other time. Okay. The schedule feels wrong to me. We're gonna get straight away a depth from Kita-sen, so we might as well grab another white skill. Okay, I guess Fine Motion technically gets a hint, so... The Nimble Navigator hint, wow. Oh, I'm not getting any rival races. I'm sad. I was hoping today we would see something about the quality of life. Yesterday I saw the notification and I thought it was... Is this Uma Stan? I saw the notification yesterday and I thought it was something about quality of life, but it was just a notification about the White Day rewards.
ちょっと疲れて。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換します。ありがとうございます。大切に使って。
I think if we get no information
気分転換に食。
today or tomorrow, I can't cope any longer and it's probably not out. Yeah, it was 500 carats for White Day. Another 60% here.
ちょっと疲れてる。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか。ありがとうございます。大切に使って。
Okay. Can we train? Not really. We can rest here. Okay, I was gonna say we can rest and then train after racing, but I guess not. Yeah. Eva skills would be weird, I would say. I feel like if there was Eva skills, they would have announced it earlier. But hopefully there's some quality of life. I feel like... I'm trying to think if Eva skills would change up who is strong for this Tenno Spring. I guess it kind of opens up... Who could even be Rant if Eva skills came out? I don't know if anyone gets a strong enough Evo to be Ran. So at the end of the day, like, you still don't have good acceleration. Like, you still need the acceleration to run the course. I'm looking at the character list right now, but I don't think anyone becomes strong enough. At least for this CM. It just makes the strong ones a little stronger. But I guess if anything, Taishin gets a little bit weaker because Cross's evolution is better. Because Taishin just gets the field of view increase. Does the Dominator upgrade work on any track, or is it just medium tracks only? I'm pretty sure it's medium tracks only, but she has a long version. Like, it can evolve into either a long one or a medium one. It just can't be. You just can't run the skill on sprints and mediums. Or sorry, sprints and miles. Oh, actually, yeah. I guess mid-game Breath of Fresh Air would be good if we got that version of the update. If we got the skill changes rather than Evas. But mid-game Breath of Fresh Air would make running Umas a lot easier. You're not locked to having to fit in Super Creek. I don't like how Narita Top Roads, like all of her events sap energy. It's kind of annoying.
賢くやろう
Actually, yeah, regular Symboli would be really strong with her evolution, her long evolution, because it's acceleration. If you pass somebody,
ただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってください
so I guess base Symboli becomes strong enough off of evolutions to be ran for the tennis show.
ありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいね
You just watched the movie on Narita Top Road.
さす気分転換に食
I'm speaking ill. I was running 3 speed and I got 1044 speed because she refused to show up anywhere.
負けられない
And I'm gonna blame it on her and not Fuku. Man, I'm getting way too many hammers. Yeah, I guess I'd run Symboli if we got Evos early.
ただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってくださいありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいちょっと
Because that seems fun to do.
賢くやろう
But would we get Evos early? We can get any update? It's nice at least that you can just cure all these issues away.
くださいね
That is. Luckily that was in the shop.
ここは負けみんなと全力でぶつ
Wow.
かり合えたよ
I'd also Seeking the Pearl, who has a sprint straightaways. We're not clocking this. How low of stamp could Christmas Ogre go with her Eva skills? You could probably get away with like 750, 800. It's only a 2% increase. I guess her other one comes with a 1.5 then. But I think you'd still like want like 700 to 750. Yeah, you might be able to get away with the guts. Drop,
ちょっと疲れて
try like 200-ish wit
セール中
for 100-ish more stam, and you can probably go for a guts ogre. But she gets 3% to both of her skills, or 1.5% to both of her skills, for a total of 3%.
ちょっと疲れてる
Well, these trainings have been very bad. I don't think Narita Top Road really is really a high roll-y card. She's the one that's supposed to be consistent. I mean, she has, I guess 35 specialty rate up isn't that much. But saying Narita Top Road high roll is, I don't think is the correct.
ここは負けられない。
みんなと全力でぶつかり合えたよ
Yeah, maybe we do one more run with the Guts deck, because I can't seem to win these. I think we have to do another Akebono run. This is... losing both those miles kind
ただい
of
ま
sucks.
セール中ですぜひ交換してちょっと
You feel like Fuku is more consistent?
ここは負けられない
Really?
やったビッグな勝
I guess in terms of like the intro races, sure, but you should be able to consistently hit speed with Narita Top Red. Just 30% friendship bonus. Uku is kind of fake on speed with her 20.
ちょっとただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Both my wit cards are stuck at 60.
気分転換に食
I don't have a whistle. Oh. Okay, we'll just take this power training.
みんな頑張
Yeah,
る
no whistle means I just have to take these trainings. Huh.
ワクワクだね。海は
Really?
みんなと本気でぶつかり合うのが楽しみで。
Really?
この置物でぐる
Now, I know that one's kind of on me because I didn't get my 2 wit cards maxed, but that's kind of crazy. You know what? Let's try not running. I want to try the 4 guts out. Which means I need to replace this with Marvy. Is it 2 wit, 4 guts, right? Here's the... Is it Fujin? Is Fujin the best one for the speed? The speed bonus? Who's the strongest SR? Where's a Grass Wonder? I'm not borrowing in Meyer Vega. Okay, I don't think it's Dictus. I think it is Fujin. No, it's Bakshin. I need to borrow a Bakshin.
キングちゃんの手は魔法の手なの。だってね、髪をくる
Ah, my friend's list is full. Alright. Alright, what do you have? Okay, we gotta follow this. Chronogenesis. Guts. Bakshin, Bakshin. Did anyone create an account and pull over this? Or is there a whale out there that has this as their card? Good enough. What is this stat line? Like, ranking is so fake. No! Okay, sorry for trashing on your UG one. Okay. There's the Bakshin. Okay, Bono. Now we put in Bakshin. What is Bakshin's? Cross training TE, 35% friendship bonus. Oh, this is speed bonus. I thought Bakshin had a speed bonus. I don't know if it's Serious Symboli. Not Serious, Air Groove as my Guts card. But I don't think I have a better Guts card to run. I think this is like the best set. I wish I had Serious Symboli. What is even my Serious Symbol yet?
I don't see her. I don't even. I'm stuck on 1-star. I think Air Groove is the next best option. I don't really want to run Tannhauser. I think she's weaker than Air Groove. Okay, well I think we're just gonna run this. This is not 70%. How much is this? 10, 20, 30, 40, 55? No, it's 60. Okay. Yeah, I guess an option was to drop Air Groove for like Fuku, but I kind of want to chase. I want to chase a quad guts click. So let's try this. Greed out. A 60 starting stam looks so wrong. What are boxing since? A lot of sprint stuff. I guess. Wait, maybe I should have grabbed Corner Connoisseur. Speed Star, whatever boxing sprint skill is. Yeah, I should have went for Corner Connoisseur. Oops. Not really showing up on guts. We're not showing up on training together. Oh, Grant works. Yeah. No, I'm saying that. Yeah, I shouldn't have ended that chain. I accidentally grabbed playtimes are over. Which I don't think was the correct play. I'm just so used to grabbing it from her event. I actually don't think I've ever, like, not ended it. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I've never seen the third event. Okay, thank you, Haru.
注目の一番人気
What are Akebono's growth rates? 20% power. Is it 10% guts? I know it's power. She has 20% power. I'm pretty sure it's 10% guts. Is it the 10% guts or 10% stam? I can't remember. Oh, nice. Growth carrots. I think we actually buy this motivating. And just pop it now. Because we're gonna train on July and August. Actually, I don't know if I can train on August. Okay, never mind. I don't think I can train. I think I could train 2 turns, which is why I bought the microphone. Maybe. But this is the high roll deck, right? Except I need a... Instead of these two, I need like Serious Symboli and... Serious Symboli and Admire Vega.
ありがとう。ちょっと頑張るぞ。
That's a pretty good bond up training.
お疲れ様です。
I win this one, I can buy the juice. We aim for hopefully for one turn. I just want to see a
みんなすっごい頑張りだったな。
for one turn. I just want to see a quad rainbow. Do I think I can max speed this run? No. I do not. I know. I don't think it's worth raising the medium aptitudes. We don't really need groundworks or more guts for that matter.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Man, there's like no way I'm maxing speed here.
ありがとうございます。大切に。ちょっと疲れてる。
I think she's gonna get a mood down here. It should be fine. I could just take a recreation.
ここは負けられない。
I got groundworks from Air Groove.
ちょっとお疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
I just to believe more. Hmm,
大切に。
maybe.
ちょっと お疲れ様です、トレーナー
Let's
さん。
grab the.
本
Oh,
日は
wait.
何を交換
There's
し
a
ますか？
bond up, and I want to buy that as well. Feels weird not buying the speed
大切に
anklets,
使ってくださいね。
but I'm not supposed to. All I need is guts.
ここは負けられない。
Isn't low stand beneficial to Akebono's unique? I'm gonna buy Gourmand anyways. Like, I don't think trying to trigger her unique is gonna be good for team trials. Yeah, I don't need to buy any Gus scrolls because theoretically I should max it out anyways.
本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に。
But definitely like the Guts and the Stam scrolls are lower on my priority list. But Gourmand is just more consistent than trying to
ここは負けられない。
trigger her unique.
ピンクの勝利。
At least until they fix it. Once they fix Akebono's unique, I'll probably run her for a sprint. I'm always scared whenever I see Air Group pop up because I'm scarred from when she,
本日は何を交換しますか？
whenever she pops up during the Sweet Tosho event, you don't get straightaways for it. Oh, her unique is good for the, I guess.
気分転換に食材集めに。
Do I rest here or do I take this training? If I drink a 40, I can take this wit training.
賢くなろう。
Get these two off my screen.
ここは負けられない。
みんなと全力でぶつかり合えたよ。
Yeah, it's a little awkward when without Fuku and like this low of speed. Okay, we're gonna buy that speed manual.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってく。ちょっと。
We just need one quad guts rainbow. I just want to see how much it is.
最高のボーノ、みんなに振る舞えてね。
I forgot to use a hammer here. I should be fine. I don't know if I need to buy more power scrolls.
気分転。お疲れ様。ちょっと。
Ah, there's like no way I'm maxing power out.
本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使って。
We'll rest here. This is a pretty good wit training. I might skip this first one. 1, 2. There's 2 items I want to buy in here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip this race then. And just so I can do a double training turn. What are the chances? 3%? Maybe. Ah, no. No speed star. That was another good wit training to take. And we can just buy a barbecue for the last bit. I think that's everyone. Yeah, I think if we just buy a barbecue, and that's everyone except Sunday. Let's just take this race. And then buy the barbecue and probably an energy up so I can train here. I have 2 megaphones. Oh, that doesn't get Haru up. I'm 1 off Haru. Okay, I can rest, race, train, so I don't do 3 in a row. Haven't seen a single Guts anklet though, which is a little scary trying to go into the summer without it. No Guts anklet and no whistle. Okay. Marvelous Sundays. Okay, well, I don't really want to train here. It sucks that Marvelous Sundays events don't give her bond up. I've never won this race before. I feel like I have not opened up. That's crazy. Is she gonna win? I'm dueling. I'm dueling. That was another trophy. 30 whole carrots. Okay, there's another 20. That's the last 20% I needed. Here's some inspiration. Oh, mile increase is good. Okay, power. You might need this. This is only gonna be for Marvelous Sunday, so I don't really want to buy it. And then we need to buy the 2 turn. Why am I not seeing a Guts anklet, however? No Guts anklets, huh? And I got second. Taiki! Okay, this isn't a part of anything. I lost Taiki by a head again. No fast learner. Yeah, this will let me at least train. We might as well do this guts training. Okay, that's all 4 cards readied. Or all 4 guts cards on Rainbow. We just we just need the Pasa? Did I just get plancha'd? Okay, I think I'm gonna use 1 clock here. Yeah, you can't do the triple without at least medium. No stopping me? Okay, whatever. Oh, there goes 30 stats. So I can't do the triple there. I should have just taken the 20 stam. I think we just drink this and take the training here. So at least it gets Marvelous up. I want to go on 0 energy because I have a bitter juice. Ogre for Dirt Mile, Teen Trials with Guts Dex. Do you do the triple tiara or the triple crown? You should probably just do the triple tiara. Because like I don't think you could do the Tenor Show. I don't think you can do the Tennis Show Spring with a Guts deck. Okay, maybe I should buy Head On actually. I just realized. Yeah, let's buy Head On. So we at least have a skill. Alright. I just... one Guts Bracelet. Just give me one Guts Bracelet. Or Anklet. Whatever it's called. Okay, we need to buy speed. Really? No weights? That is unfortunate. Oh wait, did we take this? Okay, we have 4 Guts cards. Surely I take the double wit training over it. Yeah, we have 4 Guts cards. I think it's rare that both my wit cards land together. Okay. So we take 1 double here. I guess we'll take a single here. Ah. And then another double here. Okay. That was a decent summer. I just wish I had a weights for it. Okay. Next summer we'll have weights. Fine. Yeah, not having speed bonus makes this very awkward. Like not having speed bonus on these Guts cards. Yeah, last time I had good items going into the summer. This time I have no items, but a good summer. I guess that's way better. I guess it's better to have no items, but a good summer.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってちょっと
Yeah, I think I want to save one of these good luck charms in case I see a like a good training on one of these G2, G3 days.
ここは負けられない。
But hopefully now we can start winning races since we actually trained. There's another 20% or 60% megaphone.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
So
本日
power,
は何を交換しますか？
speed, scroll, and powering. Still no guts ankle weights.
ありがとうございます。大切に
This isn't cool. No, there's no difference between G2 and G3s.
ここは負けられない。
Well, I got it, yeah, obviously the fans, but other than that, there's no difference. I don't know if I want to buy any more of these power manuals.
ちょっとお疲れ様です
I guess there's nothing else to buy. Maybe I should buy the whip manual as well.
使ってくださいね。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってちょっと
Does the type of the final 3 races include dirt miles for the mile one?
これ
I do not know how it works. Does weights or megaphones give more bonuses if only used by itself? It's just based on the percentages. Weights will always be 50%, and then your horns can be 20, 40, 60. They do stack, but they don't stack with each other. So like, when it says does not stack, like it's not that the weights won't. You won't get an additional 50% from weighting a megaphone, but you can like weights and megaphone, and like it still give you the same amount of whether or not you stack them or didn't stack them.
ここは負けられない。
Like let's say you had a single rainbow on guts, both turns, like using them both on the same turn would give you the same amount if you spread them out. There's our first guts weights. Yeah, it's annoying that we don't have the exact energy yet, even though we can see it through the menu.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Oh, I don't need to buy the guts scroll.
大切に使ってください
Whoops.
ね。ちょっと疲れてる。ありゃ、またレースおかわり？ちょっと
注目の位置。
やったー！ビッグな勝利！
Speed ankle is kind of useless. And then we probably have to rest here. Especially if there's isn't a
お疲れ様
training.
ですトレーナーさん。
Weight manual's good. Energy is good. Another guts ankle is good. How many horns do I have? Maybe by a 40%.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
Okay, nothing to
気分転換
do
に
here.
食材集めに
think I just rest so I can train next turn. Close. I thought this was. I thought it opened up on guts. I guess we just race here. I thought that was gonna be our first triple guts. They were in fact on wit. Okay, nice. The mood up. Which means we might be able to train here. Okay, a triple guts. Unfortunate that our facility is level 1. But we can... Do I drink a 40 here? Or should I just good luck charm? Let's drink a 40 here. Drink a 40. We'll use a 40% and then a guts ankle. If it was a 4 stack, or if it was summer, I think I'd use the 60. Actually, that's a lie, because I'm gonna trade next turn anyways. Let's use our 60 here. Yeah. Oh, this turn's pretty bad. Speed's rough. You could say that. I do think this is a pretty hard to build to use without the speed bonus. Do I have a mood up? Oh, we can finish this mission. Nice. Oh, I forgot. I almost forgot to use a hammer. She'll be fine. Speed's fake on sprint anyways. I definitely think you need... I feel like you need, like, speed power bonuses to run a guts deck. If anything, if you, like, have guts bonus, I feel like a guts deck is worse on you. I feel like a guts bonus just always is bad. Our wit looks pretty good, which is good for team trials. What are we at? 800? Should I just buy this wit training application? You would want Admire Vega and Sirius Symboli. Those two are like your best choices. You run those two and then borrow like either Ikuno Dictus or Bakshin. I don't know if there's a good guts card for Mile. Bamboo Memory Guts, I guess. It's a good borrow. But I think you kind of need Admire Vega and Sirius Symboli to be able to consistently run this type of deck. But, I don't know, maybe a quad Rainbow Seize me. I'm at 500 speed going into summer. Is Medjo Ryan Guts good? I don't think so. I think the best SR you can borrow is, right now, is Ikuno Dictus and Grass Wonder. I guess Medjo Ryan has... I think, like, you would rather borrow
Bakshin, if you needed the... If you needed a 10 race bonus card. Measure Ryan, I guess, has the power bonus. But unyielding is not good. Her skill's not good. Sub 500 speed. I think it's like, even with Admire Vega in this deck, like, I'm not getting that much more speed.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切にありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。ちょっと疲れてる。ゴーゴーだよ。
Yeah, I think I'd have to run... Oh, okay. I think I'd have to run 2 speed for guts. But like, that's just a worse build for team trials. Like, there's no way you're doing speed guts for team trials. Yeah, I might try dropping Air Groove for Fuku. There's like no way you're doing 600 600 wit for a team trial Tsuyama. Is this good enough to drop the Yasuda? I mean, I already beat it the first year. I think I'm supposed to take this training, right? Is it 70 something stats? I don't have any horns for, or whistles for summer, so I kind of don't want to greed. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to take this. That's so sad. That, like, the amount of speed. I don't know if I can greed for summer. Okay, I think we just take this wit training then. Which is kind of awkward. I don't really have that much money. I'm sure I'll be fine. What can I buy? Okay, there's a Gun's Anklet here, and a Reset Whistle. Alright, perfect. My greed was not punished. Okay, let's take this wit training. This is double guts. I don't think I'm going to ankle weights this though. This is only a double, but I think I'm gonna take it. Okay, I think this one I'm gonna whistle. I'll drink a juice and whistle here. Okay, the whistle was bad. The whistle was bad. Am I even gonna get to 900? I don't know. I don't know, but I'm taking this wit training. That is for sure. Yeah, this isn't looking too good.
ここは負けられない
I'm sorry, I haven't even seen a quad rainbow yet.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使って
Vegas is not safe. Vegas is not generating me 600 speed.
ちょっと
That is, I mean, yes, you do need admire Vega, but I'm not getting 600 speed from her.
最高のボーノみんなに振る舞えてね。
Like, that would be crazy if she gave that much. Yeah, I think Fujin might be might be the better borrow.
していってください。
Alright, the good luck charm. How many do I have?
ありがとうございます。
Run a 6 guts deck?
使ってください。
Maybe. Why are you there? Okay, I think we pop these two. I might just take this training, honestly. Because they're all... 3 of my cards are on speed for some reason. Yeah, I definitely think, like, with Admire Vega and, like, speed bonus instead, I could probably hit, like, close to 1100. I mean, this run hasn't been that impressive. So it definitely can work. I'm gonna try speed guts after this. Let's just do the rivalries.
ここは負けられ
So I'm gonna replace.
ビッグな勝利。
I just replace. I guess I just replace both of them with speed cards. Okay, here's a double rainbow, which is pretty good. I'm not gonna ankle it because I think I'm just gonna hold out for a bigger greed.
ちょっと
Let me check the shop since it's about to expire.
ぜひ交換していってください。
Buy the wit here. Buy a hammer.
ありがとうございます。大切に使って。一緒に頑張ろうね。
But I could definitely see like hitting 1100 speed here on this run if I had Admire Vega and like 20% speed growth rate.
ちょっと疲れてるのかも。美味しいもの食べて一休み。ちょっと
But unfortunately not a single quad.
注目の一打。やったよ。最高のボーノ。みんなに振る舞えてね。
Okay, another 20% and a guts anklet is very good.
ちょっとただいまセール
Guts
中です。
anklet.
ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとう。
Then we need to pop another drink here. It's turf versus dirt. I see.
Yeah, maybe the play is to not just all in on 4 guts. I don't think air groove is strong enough for it to make sense. I think I just drop air groove for like Fuku, and then drop Marvelous Sunday for
注目の一番人気
Kitosen.
みんなと全力でぶつかり合えたよ
I lost this? The 600 speed. Okay. Might as well just buy out the shop.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございます大切に使って
4 of my cards landed on Stam. And I don't have a whistle. What is raw train speed, I guess.
この調子ならビッグの勝利はもう
I have a higher. I think so, but I'd say like 20% of the time I hit like a 20% hammer. I don't think I've gotten to shop yet where I haven't hit a hammer, but it does have a higher chance of just getting hammers in general. It's been like 50-50 on. Wow. I have 4 cards. What is Raw Chain Sam, I guess? 4.
ドスコイドスコイ
Well, I think no matter what deck I was running, that would have killed the run.
注目の一番やったよ最高のボード
Okay, I definitely think we need to add a speed card in here.
走り
You know, Haru's got me. At least Haru's got me.
一緒に頑張ろうね
I don't even think we're maxing guts here.
ドスコ
3 turns, 4 guts cards, and I got 1 rainbow. Okay,
注目の
sure.
最高のボード
Sure, what a fun deck. Well, 1183. Yeah. Akebono probably wants other options. Oh, I need to buy in high spirits. What's inconsistent here? I guess Nimble Nav. I need 112. This Warrantate's good, right? I guess I can drop Straight Descent. And Intimidate. That sounds wrong. Okay, okay. I dropped Intimidate for it. 1 speed, 2 wit, 3 guts. I think I dropped the wit card. Marvelous Sunday didn't do all that much. It participated in like 2 trainings. It might be 2 speed, 1 wit, 3 guts for Akebono.
I think I drop Air Groove and
私真の
Marvelous Sunday.
バレたんだね
Because those two seem like the the worst performers. But it's not a very free to play deck, but definitely think these two go. $15, $25, $35, $45. And then instead of borrowing that, I borrowed this for 60. Or should I just borrow Admire Vega for 60? I need 60. I need one of these two 15%. I think I just borrow Dictus because it makes more sense. You guys really think Vegas is better than Dictus here? I think like just in terms of score padding, Dictus is better. Okay, what about Vega? Putting speed cards in a Guts deck seems anti-synergy. I don't think it is. I think mixing speed and Wit is anti-synergy for a Guts deck. Like, I think you should all in on either speed or Wit. Like, I either want to, I think 2 speed, 4 Wit, or 2 speed, 4 Guts, or 4 Guts, 2 Wit makes more sense than running a mixed bag like this. But Akebono just like, I don't know, Akebono kind of needs to run Akebono needs to run speed because without 20% speed, like or if you don't have a 20% speed growth rate, I don't think you can get away with Guts Wit. I think you need a 20% speed growth rate. So basically restrict yourself to training Ogre Cap if you want to do a Guts deck. I think Ogre Cap probably has the best growth rate to run the Speed Wit, or the Guts Wit variant of this. Yeah, 20%, your growth rates will be on any training. So Wit, I guess yes, from Wit Guts, the 20% will matter. It's why when like I train Guts here, you see I get 4 power, 4 power and 1 speed. Bijin doesn't have a power bonus, but Akebono has a 20% power bonus, which is why it's lopsided like that. So whenever I do Guts training, I will always be getting more power than... I'll be always getting more power than I am speed. Okay, I don't like how they keep landing on stamina. But I had to take it for friendship.
注目の一番人
Okay, hopefully Fuku makes these early races a little bit easier.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Whistle.
本日は何を交換しますか？
Oh god.
ありがとうございます。はい。一日一日を全力で。
Let's load this. And then... I don't really want to megaphone any of this.
賢くやろう。
I think I'm gonna get no wit this run.
みんな。
ここは負けられない
Has it been a week of man? No, right? This is our third day. Okay, we can take the energy so we can do a training.
一日。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。ありがとうございます。
Okay. I was like,
大切に使ってください
I was a little confused. I was like,
ありがとう。
I don't remember playing for that long.
ワクワクだね。
Feels like a week. Yeah, I think I've used like 20 clocks a day.
15番石焼け部の
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄
For Team Trial, does Uma stand work on fronts and face as well as lates and ends if there's enough Umas? It's a little iffy on front runner, especially if you have like taking the lead. But the thing about Uma stand for Team Trials is that it can trigger any time after the 5 seconds, so it doesn't need to be the opening gates. It's just the opening gates is the easiest time to trigger it. But you can trigger Uma stand like the entire race except the first 5 seconds. So it's pretty consistent for as long as you're not a front runner with like taking the lead. I think if you're a front runner with taking the lead, it's a little inconsistent. It's more consistent than a couple of other things you can have.
ここは負けられ
Like you can trigger it mid race, you can trigger it late race. It's just most of the time, so trigger it at the start because it's the easiest to fulfill the conditions. Okay, I would like Guts bracelets and not 3 Guts scrolls. I think I have to buy it. I don't have too much. Is Uma-san the best skill to have on a parent? Yeah, probably. Unless you're a front runner and you need Groundworks. But Groundworks and Uma-san are probably the 2 strongest ones to have. Nimble Nap is pretty high up there. Mainly because we are running a lot of mediums and longs. We're doing 1 long into... Is it 3 mediums? 2 mediums.
実力は完全に
Like
上
the
位
next 3
ですね。
CMs will want Nimble Nav. Oh yeah, and Straightaway Spirit. The Straightaway Spirit's like... I mean, Straightaway Spirit only works on miles and longs. And only on a select few miles. But Nimble Nav for the next 3 CMs, you would want it. Even if you're not going for no stopping me. Ignite power. I mean, I guess if you want. I mean, head-on Slick Surge, I guess, is also good. Just to gamble with. Another 60%.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとう。
Is 30 energy enough? 4% failure.
賢くやろう。
Yes, you will get hints even if your aptitude is B, as long as you win the race on that aptitude. That's what matters the most.
これお疲れ様。
I don't really have anything to shop I want to buy, and my bonds are kind of lacking.
ちょっと
So I think doing this and then the next couple of races should be fine.
注目の一番。やったよ。最高の方のみんなに振る舞えてね。
And stat spread, another 60%. Wow. Stat spread looks better. In junior year, at least. I feel like my wit's kind of lacking. Take the speed option here.
ちょっとお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。ありがとうございます。大切に使って。
Okay, I kind of want to do this, so you have to pop both. Unfortunately,
ドリンクの用意は。
I think I have a lot of these 60s, so I don't mind using a 40 here to train here and then in January. Gives me 10 extra stats. Can't just be hoarding all the items. Nothing too great there. Another grilled carrots, feed ankle. We want to take this race, so we can afford those two.
ここは負けられ
Doing a race and buying the carrot is more value than trying, or more value for getting bonds up than just regularly training. Okay, so we're gonna rest here and then train in February. Or we can train now because I just got some. I just got some energy from Haru.
大切に使ってくださいね。
Okay, all of my speed cards are ready.
賢くやろう。
My Vega's ready. Mind Motion still hasn't finished, unfortunately. I'm trying to think if I take this training for Bond. I think I do. Like, getting Fine Mo is really important. Kinda got rewarded for it.
あれ？違う？
What was that, a 6%? And now everyone's on wit. Okay, well, let's just race. Failed a 2%? Yeah, maybe I should have grabbed Practice Perfect.
注目の一番。
And then I get third.
頑張りだったな。
Aiki and Seeking the Pearl. I should probably buy some skills. At least buy like Prepare to Pass. Wow, I've got no skills.
ちょっとただいまセール中です。
Like we'll be fine if we do 3 races in a row. I don't really want to take that wit training.
ちょっと
注目の位置
Baksheen. That's huge. More wit manuals. We'll wait until we do the Yoka show, I think, to buy the manuals. We have 400 shop coins. And it's gonna refresh twice. Oh, huge! I got a lung spike. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this corner adept here. Should I buy straight away spurt?
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうござい
Okay,
ます。
so there's one shop, more shop refresh after this.
ちょっと疲れてるのかも。ありゃ、またレースおかわり？
ここは負けられない
And if I get head on, I usually buy it. Prepared to pass difference. Phew. Another speed. Okay, nice. I didn't get the mood down.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってくださ
But
い。
I don't want to buy this
あ
one
りがとう
manual.
ございます。大切に使って。ちょっと
Nothing to train. I need Haru to be on Rainbow. I think that's the only one I'm missing. Right? Yeah, Haru's missing what looks like to be like 6 spawn.
注目の位置
Don't need to buy that stamp scroll. I think I'll save the money. Definitely want the wit here. I think I'm just gonna rest.
ちょっとただいまセール中。
So I don't think I have the items
気
to...
分転換に
Yeah, I don't really have that much energy items or talismans
ますます疲れ
to get enough energy for the summer. I think this is gonna be my last run of the stream as well. I didn't even realize that. I'm closing in on 4 hours. Mant really, Mant's just really long. Okay, talisman helps here.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換してありがとうございます。
Oh, I almost missed this Guts ankle here.
ちょっと
Ah, this is a good wit training. It gives me... Yeah, I think I take this wit training, because it gives me Haru. So I'm gonna power this one. So I need to get through these megaphones anyways. It's gonna be unfortunate if I'm on good mood throughout the whole summer though.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
We got...
本日は何を交換しますか？
No cupcake.
ありがとうございます。大切に
Well, if this is my first summer, I might as well just rest.
待ってて海の幸走る
Solo speed. Guess I just take it. I want to save my whistle for like a really bad turn.
張り切っていこう。み
Oh, Haru's not ready. I'm missing a pixel of Bond.
一緒に頑張ってちょっと使っ
Okay, this is what we're saving the whistle for. Amazing. Pretty rough summer. I think I'm gonna speed ankle this because I need to hit guts during next summer, even if this is only 40.
張り切っていこうちょっと気分転換に食
And
材
then
集め
drink a 20 here for the sprinter stakes. Gut stack's 100% glue with the bad first
注
summer.
目の一番人
It might be. I think if I just ignore all the cards except my 2 speed cards, I might be able to max out speed. Like if I just ignore wit and only take good guts, I think I can do it.
ちょっとお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございます
But that was a really bad summer. Mainly because Haru wasn't ready. Got Sexocker with the speed percent. Yeah, I think if you want to max speed, it is definitely very awkward. I feel like what Ogre? I feel like Ogre and I guess Marzensky can do it. But then I feel like your power's low. I think I'm better off just running Speed Wit for Akebono.
一緒に頑張
Because I know for a fact I can hit double S.
ろう
I can't skip the Mile Championships for that. Pasa, yeah, Pasa makes sense. Man, this training looks so bad.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日
Why?
は何を交換しますかありがとうちょっと
I guess I'm on good. I'm only on good mood.
一緒に頑張って
That was definitely worth over the race.
ちょっと使い
ここは負けられ
やったビッグな勝利
Alright, what are we entering senior year with? A mood down. 600, 500.
食材集めにお疲れ様ですトレーナー
I've seen. I mean, I have worse stat lines.
ありがとうございます
But I can definitely see with a. If I just had the speed growth rate, it would be a lot better.
I'm on just such terrible mood.
食ゴーゴーだよ。ゴールを目指そう。
Can you put a? I don't know if YouTube allows you to put links in chat. If it does, I won't delete it.
よし。
Alright, let's get great mood. Gotta lock in for the claw machine. Okay, we go for this
よし。
double here. Just don't drop it and we get a big win.
よし。
Oh wait, I need to unlock the voice lines. I think there's 3 unique voice lines when you do the recreation. Alright, hopefully that unlocks them all. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Is front B on solo pasta for team trials problematic? No, because I mean, it kind of sucks for winning, but it shouldn't really matter. It doesn't lower your skill proc rates, is like the main thing.
ちょっと
So it should be fine to just run front to B. The only thing is that like you might lose out on the good positioning bonus.
ビッグの勝利。
Okay, the speeding clip. Okay, let me grab Corner Connoisseur this time.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。ちょっと
I definitely do feel like I'm just preying on Summers. But I guess without that speed growth rate, it's... You just kind of have to pray. I'm not even getting good, like, regular trainings. Sorry, I have first time event skip on right now. I couldn't handle all the random events. Another no training. So I guess we just race.
ここは負け
Is that 3 turns in a row with no rainbows? Another speed ankle. Whoops. I didn't mean to click that. Oh, at least we have 1 rainbow.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交
I
換
don't know
し
if I
ますか。
need
ありがとうござ
4
いま
of
す。
those.
大切に使ってくださいね。
Let's just buy a guts
あり
training
がとうございます。
and just
大
race
切
to
に
make
使
it
っ
up.
てくださいね。
I'm not going to solo rainbow with Haru.
注目の一番人気13番
やったよ。最高のボード。みんなに振る舞えてね。
No, we might just have to rest here, right? Another inspiration. Re-hit my long spark for me.
なんだか元気がいっぱい湧いてきたよ。
No, not over chased. Solo rainbows.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか。
The guts application. Might be worth grabbing. I just do all my speed training this
ちょっ
summer,
と
and the final turns do guts.
より
Yeah, I mean it doesn't hurt. The only thing that the wit hurts is positioning for the positioning points.
If you're at the very front of your position, you get the extra, is it 1.5k? Which I think is a lot harder with front B.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しありがとうございます。大切に。
That's not better than a Victoria Mile. I think I'd only take a triple guts.
注目の一
And I'm not even greeting my races. Sucks that I'm on good mood. So many events.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Okay,
あ
let's
りが
buy
とうござい
this.
ます。大切に使ってくださいね。
I think we're gonna use our last 3 turns on training it.
ちょっと疲れてる。
Okay, we're gonna need a very good
美味しい
summer.
もの食べて一休みかな。
I also need one of these races to give me a mood up.
ちょっと
Come on.
全力でぶつかり合えたよ。
I just got T-pulsed. I shouldn't be using a clock here. But I refuse to lose to a T-pulse. Double wit. Or double...
疲れてる。お疲れ様ですトレ。
Right. Why do I have 400 stam? Okay, nice, we got the mood up.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Wit, wit.
本日は何を交換し
Energy.
ますか？
I have one of those. Okay,
ありがとうござ
let's
い
go
ま
ahead
す
and。buy that out.
大切に。
Awesome. Amazing. Beautiful first summer. We will take the speed training. Awesome. My cards stacked up. All 3 of my guts are together and both of my speed cards are together. That's pretty good. I mean, if you think about it, it's rare for them to stack like that. Three cards in Stam.
手伝ってくれる。
3 cards in Stam. Is this the new Guts hotspot? Yeah. There's not really anything I can do here.
ワクワクだね。ちょっと。 張り切っていこう。
Yeah, this run is pretty much dead.
ちょっと。
Couldn't even like no whistles and they just love Stam training. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can hit UG1 easier with the speed of wit deck on Hakebono than this.
ただいまセール中です。
Don't
ぜ
need
ひ交
that.
換していってください。
Where's the good luck charm?
ありがとうございます。大切に。
Oh, on the plus side, Maya Vega does land on Guts quite often.
一緒に頑張ろう。
So I guess it's not all too bad. Yeah, I don't think Akebono can run a Guts deck.
ビッグな勝利。
Nice, we won the gamble.
ちょっと
Which means nothing. It means nothing.
ただいまセール中です。
I'll just rest here. I don't have enough energy restores.
走りたくてたまらないよ。
Well, actually, I have no energy restores.
一日ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Did I really do this over racing? I think so.
みん
I don't think this is part of anything, so I already did it the first year.
一緒に頑張って。
Okay.
ちょっと
I don't think that G1's a part of.
ここは負けられない。
G1's not as valuable when it's not a part of a title. Oh, I probably should have been using my hammers.
ただいまセール中です。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Kind of forgot about them. Maybe I just needed to drop Fine Motion for another Guts card.
ビッグな勝利。
Let's head on. Okay. How much do I have going to the last shop?
ちょっとお疲れ
231.
様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Okay.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってく。
I have no megaphones, huh? Whoops. Bad management.
鍋で言うと具もだしも
Honestly, this run was pretty much doable with better
みんなに振る舞えたね。
growth rates. Okay, never mind. Not if this is my next turn.
行ってきます。鍋で言うと具もだしも
I should probably just try to do a Guts deck on like Ogre instead. I think
ここは負けられない一番人気。
I think a 10% Guts growth rate with a 20% power isn't strong enough.
みんなに振る舞えたね。
But you still have the high roll runs in general. It's definitely what it feels like. Have I gotten any 3 stars from free pulls? No.
張り切っていこうこの調子ならびっ
Alright, last hammer. I mean, I can, you know, like if the summers were a little bit
注目
luckier,
の一番
like I can definitely see the guts start working. But you're definitely lying if you could say you can consistently hit the stats with it. Did I get Tannhauser? No, I haven't seen her. The 10 pull today, we hit 5 2-stars, and she didn't come home. Sprinting gears. Hot gap, sprint corners, perfect prep. Wait, I have like no SP. Oh, it's because corner connoisseur is so expensive, huh? Whatever, I'm not putting this into my... My corner connoisseur might just be too expensive. I might just not pick up corner connoisseur then, from Bijin. I think I'm just gonna go back to a speed wit deck. 3-star guts though. Did hit 3-star guts. Spark.
私真のちゃんこ鍋になれたんだね
Can't find the best sprint mile rotation race for the G1s. Yeah, you can't really get stats from... You really can't get that much stats from the titles for a sprint miler. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, let me put in... Let me just put in one of the Ake bonus. You know what? Sure. We'll put her in for now. Yeah, whatever make an action. I'm just gonna make a speed. Like with speed wit, I can just hit double S. It's a lot easier. Like this is just the general speed wit deck. Yeah, let's see. Let's see how much score I can get. I'll use a parfait. Sure, I'll use a parfait.
気合を入れていくぞいざ華麗に
I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna chase a UG one. She got 3rd. Wow. 13 trials. 760. It's not bad. I think I'm just gonna replace these. I'm just gonna replace everyone with a speed wit deck and just hit the double S's. What's the highest score so far? 780. Oh, you mean like scenario score? No, I haven't made a UG. Cause I don't buy like the cheaper skills. Like if I buy like lucky 7s or triple. If I buy the cheaper skills and like I don't double circle these, like yes I can go into UG1, but UG, but I don't really care about chasing the ranking of it. But I mean, my highest scenario ranking has just been parent runs. I guess this Ogre, like this Ogre too, we could have just bought cheap skills and probably hit UG. Because it's like 1,000 more. I think it's 1 more gold. But I'm not gonna buy buy a useless skill just to hit UG. I think King Halo, like, I can probably hit UG with. Because I didn't run any good blue sparks here, and if I can get fast and furious with the rest of her stuff. I think I'm gonna do UG King Halo running this deck. I don't know. I just like the rating monsters. Just I don't really care about. I more so care if they're usable or not. Have I finished the anniversary missions yet? Kicking up dust, sprint and long. That's kind of annoying. How do you? Yeah, I've been collecting these rewards since 1,250. I think I'm closing in on 2,200. I can't even find it. Whatever. Yeah, archive level 76. Missing a couple of careers still? Really? Missing 14. Oh, I almost have Ogre's expert title. Super close. I guess I'm also close on gold chip. Green vodka. I want the 50,000 fan for Haru. I've only done 147 Haru runs. That's actually not as much as I thought. I've been doing a lot of opera runs. Well, a whole total of 8. But it feels like a lot. I've spent in the past 2 days like 8 hours with TM Opera O. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to go to profiles. 1976. Closing in on 2000. You did 200 on Opera. Okay. Yeah, so that's... I think I've done 6 careers today. I think I woke up with this, doing this run. Let's see, was this one yesterday? Oh, maybe I started with this one. I have no idea how many careers I've done today. I'm 1 career away from my entire veteran list being from Mant. Closing it was at 30 runs. Oh, I'll probably do like... Oh, I'm tired. I'll probably do like 4 more parent runs today. I just really want quality of life, like anything. Super skip. I'll take like 1 thing. Just super skip. I'm not greedy. Like, I just want super skip. Oh well. I think by the time I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I kind of want to take a day off. Unless they do like a giant announcement. But hopefully by next time I'll have a double S team. Because I can replace I can replace these 3 with hopefully double S's. And that should bring me pretty close to the last team. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure replacing an S with a double S increases it by quite a bit. Well, probably not the milers with the milers. I have someone that can be put in here. A stat stick? No, I don't have a stat stick. I mean, the difference from... I think I might have to do more to get to double S. But still have 4 more Umas to go through. 5. I don't really want to bring in the Smarzensky. Oh, this was the original Guts deck that I used. Just need power sparks. This one wasn't that bad. But I don't think you can do one for Akebono. I think you just need speed. Growth rates. Alright, that was gonna do it for today's stream. So no stream tomorrow unless they bless us with a news post. And then I'll be back on Monday. Hopefully on Monday I have something usable or more ace attempts. But thank you guys all for watching, and I will
ミッションクリアご褒美もらえる
catch you guys later.
トレーナー
Bye bye.